Owens. Competing in this one, we see Kevin Owens and Bayley. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Gets the shoulder up. Way too early.
Oh, man.
From behind.
German suplex.
9.
Boom.
Oh. Connects. Saw it. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And he gets the shoulder up.
He's really trying to... Oh, wait a second.
Roll up. And Kevin Owens quickly kicks out.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Oh, man.
Forearm smash.
Tornado DDT. Talk about devastation.
And here we go. The Boston.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Watch out. What a cross body.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
Ah, what a smash.
That is...
Listen, this may be unprecedented, but I think it's a good move because this official's terrible. I can't understand how she can't just call the match down the middle.
There are growing pains, Cole. This is a very difficult position to be an official in WWE.
Oh,
I mean, in her defense, she has called it down the middle because she hasn't been calling it at all.
Referee.
And if she couldn't handle the job, she shouldn't have volunteered for it.
Okay, now this will be called right down the middle.
Better late than never. This match was getting ridiculous.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Our appointed official is really getting in their face. Whip back into the ring.
It's a no-good driver.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Zayn capitalized on that opening when it appeared.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. There it is.
The Arabian press.
Throwing all caution to the wind and
no
leaping to the outside.
press.
And he tosses him back in now. Shoulders down, cover. Gets the shoulder up.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Man. And that negates Zayn's offense.
A string of counters.
Lands an elbow. Is Zayn closing this out?
The cover. That stops the count. What a save. Just breaking down the opponent.
Got him in the corner now.
Impressive counter by KO. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Big splash.
Ascending to the top rope. Here we go. Diving hammer strike. Going for another top rope maneuver here.
Tap. There it is.
Boom! DDT. Into the cover for the win.
Still only got one.
And our referee watched that one closely.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle.
Are they commenting on that because it was a special guest referee match?
Avoiding damage.
Up high.
Powerbomb.
It's like, we'll never let you forget that you fucked up, Dwayne.
Hazardous situation.
Never.
Into the cover. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
God, stop.
In comes Bayley.
My Discord on my phone has been busted for the last few days. For the last few days, it has been continuously resending me an invitation that I accepted years ago.
From these competitors. The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
German suplex.
And makes the tag to their partner.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Beautiful athleticism. Goes into the corner. Oh, man.
His body has to be racked with pain.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Oh, she retaliates.
There's the tag.
Oh, it's just punishing the knee. Shot after shot after shot. Hammer it away. What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Hooked him up.
Yeah, suplex.
Coming in off the tag.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done. Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
And the referee counted that right. I don't think that can be disputed.
You can't say our ref messed around with his cadence during that pin.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh. Isolating their opponent's arm and... Oh! Goodness gracious.
Well, no. I almost responded to somebody with my announcement, like, hey, you specifically, you need to know I'm streaming.
And Becky anticipated that.
Oh my goodness, they're striking at will.
The cover on Lynch. She pops the shoulder up in one.
And it was an even
Alright,
count.
I am
Great
done
job
letting
by
the
ref.
world know I'm streaming.
Count has to keep a steady pace, and that's what he did.
I'm surprised this match hasn't ended yet.
There's the tag.
Oh my god, they have so much health left! Have you guys been fighting at all? Testing, can you hear your beautiful
His
voice?
opponent sets him up. Package powerbomb.
Wow, there's like no latency whatsoever.
She makes the save, and this match continues.
Alright, much as I want to see who wins this match. What's up? Squid? Oh, don't you fucking dare. I just bought you. You're not allowed to fall and break yourself. What's up, Twitch? It's your Lord and Savior King D353 here with the final day of spring streaming as we play WWE 2K25 again. I'm sorry for not having more variety with spring streaming, but the thing is, a lot of the stuff I wanted to do were the kind of stuff you guys don't normally watch. And while, yes, I know numbers aren't all that matters, I'm still trying to be a success here, which means I have to focus on what does numbers, and no one wants to see me sing karaoke. And there was nothing to do in Genshin. Basically, a lot of the games I considered playing didn't have anything of note that I could do, which is why we're back in 2K25. But we're mainly back in 2K25 because of this. My Rise. A mode that a lot of people don't care much for. But for me, the My Rises are my favorite part of WWE games because I love stories. I love story modes. So, yeah. Let's get into my favorite game mode for our final day, shall we?
After all the work and all the miles,
Keep that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change. Are you ready?
Welcome to My Rise. This year's My Rise story and Mutiny has free combined save slots for your men's, women's division characters. You can now complete a playthrough and replay on that save spot to experience 3 again with the same player characters and their overalls carrying over. The all-new live event match award progress is shared across all save spots. Also new to this year, there's a unique story content that's only available on subsequent playthroughs. And as always, there's pivotal choices that can send you down distinct pathways with their own characters, arenas, entrances, weapons, my faction cards, and clothing parts to unlock. Try playing My Rise multiple times to maximize your experience. Don't forget you can import expert characters via My Rise to import both men's and women's division characters moreover to empty save slot. Press R1 to enter the character import screen, then select the cast you want to import. You can import your characters to use in other modes by highlighting existing save slots and then pressing R1. This year you must import 2 player characters, one each from men's and women's division. When you reach the design mode in My Rise story, where it's time to create your men's and women's divisions character, you've already imported a character that will be used instead of going for to create a superstar. Please note important characters' overalls will not be imported. Alright, with that in mind, I'm going to create my characters in regular Create a Superstar mode because that will save me time being able to just make them in the main thing. And then, wait, why was the only option male? What if I want to create a woman? Alright. We'll start with this basic model. I don't want a random shit. Okay. Shut up. It's always hard figuring out what my skin color is. I'll just go with this. I'm not actually this dark, but it's really hard telling which one I am. Maybe this? Sure, let's go with this. I'll just use a face template. My face is pudgy because I'm fat. I don't know what other... Let's see. I have a kind of rounded jaw. My jawline isn't rounded or pointy. It's kind of in between. I got chubby cheeks. This, maybe? I'll just go with this. I'm not very good at making myself. I never have been. But we'll just have to go with that. Give me that chubby body, because I am a chubby fuck. Make me 6'3", not because I'm 6'3", but because I want to be 6'3". 350 pounds, because I am fat. Oh, and hi, Miss Wagner. Okay. I can have the 2 outfits. Yay. Before I do that, though. How do I change the fucking hair on my face? I don't want that hair. Is it part of the attire? Is hair part of the attire now? Yeah, hair's part of the attire. I want dreads. I always give myself dreads. Black hair. Okay, that's how you do the hair dye. I always like to give myself some red tips. Okay. It's not perfect, obviously, but like this is hard, man. This is hard. How do I save? Start. Okay. So we got me with my little red tips. Remove these tattoos. My actual tattoo's on my right arm. And for those of you who don't know, I have a D with a crown on my arm. So, well, not rule beyond, what? Oh, I guess that makes sense, because tribal chief, anyway. Okay. Well, oopsie doopsie. Sorry. Okay. Stop fats. Is that accurate? It's accurate enough. Okay. Now I need a crown to put on top of it. Can I make it so the D is on top of the king symbol? I don't think I can, but this is about as close to my actual thing as I'm gonna get. Okay. Now clothing. Kill the headband. Kill. 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 Okay. For my tops, I always like to use a muscle shirt. One of these days, I need to figure out a new. Um, okay. No, not an image. Not an image. You know what? It's just the pants. I don't need material for that. Okay. Yeah, it's passable. Oh, not. Okay. Now we add my sunglasses, because I always have sunglasses. Okay. And my jacket. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Can I open you? No. Mm, no. No. Maybe. That's an undershirt as well. Why do y'all keep giving me undershirts? I want a jacket. Do y'all know what jackets are? Maybe. A little too business casual. Mm, mm. Okay. Image. No, not what I had to do. There we go. Okay. My name is always D. Line breaks no longer exist, so just that. Actually. The king. D. All right. Why do I have to use slot 1? Why can't I use the entrance slot? I prefer using the entrance thing. I'm a good guy. I am very loyal. A little egotistical. Fairly respectful. A little perseverant. Fairly bold. And more disciplined than anything. Hometown. Oh, wait, no, these are... There we go. Brooklyn, New York. Shit. Oh, sorry, I'll be right back. Oh, God. Sorry about that, y'all. I never like when I have to leave midstream like that, but eh. Okay. You can make custom signs? I'll have to look into that at some point. Anyway. Where are you, Hunter? Oh, Triple H, you little bitch, where are your signs? I hate my sleep apnea so much. I should not be tired right now. Oh no, is the King of Kings sign not a thing anymore? Okay, here it is. Alright, next we need to find a You're My Hero sign. There we go. I doubt there are any crowns or D's, but let's check anyway. Like, maybe if I'm lucky, somebody will have a crown as their side plate. Yeah, figured as much. Okay. Oh, I already did that. Fighting style. I'm a powerhouse. Statistics. Alright, I need to do my stats first, then I can do those. Alright. Power 80. Leg power 90. Grapple offense 90. Running 75. Aerial. The fuck? Body durability 85, arm 75, leg 70. Strength 80, stamina 65, agility 65, movement speed 65. Recovery 80. Special 90. Finisher. Alright. Resiliency has to be earned now, eh? Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I... What? My overall's 94. The fuck? My overall is 94. What the hell? Sure. Actually, no, I don't. I changed my mind. I don't want to upload myself yet. I don't have my move set. Hold up. Take me back. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. So let's get rid of comeback and give me resiliency. Don't upload me. I don't have a moveset or an entrance yet. Alright, moveset. Okay. No pop-ups. Powerbomb, smell a drop? How does that even work? That just seems unnecessary. Sure. Making movesets is easily the worst part of creating yourself. Sure. Okay. Nope, don't like headbutts. I know I said I'm a powerhouse, but I'm not that much of a powerhouse. I do like this J Driller thing, but this looks like it's somebody's finisher. Like, does that not look like it's someone's finisher? For those of you wondering, I have in fact learned judo. I want to put a Uranagi here, but I want to make sure I don't already have a Uranagi somewhere else. Okay, I don't have a Uranagi somewhere else. So we're going to make that a Uranagi. Definitely not that one. So do I want this, or do I want this? Go with that. Okay, this is exactly what should have been the judo flip. The judo throw should be like a quick thing, a quick blink and you miss it combo. It shouldn't be a multiple hits into it, so... Yeah, that will be the judo throw. It's a quick jab throw. No, because someone's finisher. It's not even a complex finisher, but someone's finisher is that jumping STO. Nope. A landslide is just a... Oh, that's what a landslide is. I mean, I don't hate it. Sure. That'll work. Okay. Nope, I don't like those headbutts. Sure. I'm fine with these. They aren't especially good, but they'll do the job. Alright, light grapple. Fine with that. Less fine with this. Okay, heavy grapples are much easier to do. Because I have a basic idea of the heavy grapples I want. Up is always a power bomb. Actually, no, up is always the AA. While I normally don't put finishers in my movesets, the attitude adjustment is one I tend to give myself. Oh, no, that's neutral. It's up that I wanted that to be. Okay. Down is a DDT. I don't remember which way I tend to make the power bomb. We'll just make it right. It's the pin combo version. Sure. Okay, what should I make my left? Guess I can make the left the Uranagi. And now what will I make the neutral? Pile driver, I guess? I forgot the spear is a strike. Yes, I know how amazingly stupid that statement is. Oh, these are running moves. Wait, are these running moves? Is this a regular attack? Or is it no, this is a regular attack. A lot of these looked like they were coming from a running. Words. Building a custom player. Yep. If you're going to do My Rise, you need to have a custom character at the ready. So I'm building my characters before I head into My Rise. Okay, there we go. Why is it so hard to find a rare clothesline? The exception of the Torture Rack Slam, I don't mind any of those, so I'll go with those. And yeah, sure. Never played or watched this game before, so I was just curious. Apologize for the yawns. Due to my sleep apnea, I am always tired. I assure you my yawning has nothing to do with the game. The game is very entertaining. Although I will admit that straight up, when it comes to building a character, the moveset section is the most boring part of it. I can't even deny it. Alright, full Nelson Slam, German Suplex. What else do I definitely want? I definitely want, not the Skull Crushing Finale. I don't like doing finishers, but I want the, forward Russian leg sweep. Yeah, there we go. Back suplex powerbomb? Sure, we'll keep that. And now we need a neutral one. What's a... Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that a strike? No, it can be a strike or it can be anything. Okay. Sure, that'll work. Alright, something was asked of me. Let's see what it was. How many characters do you have? I haven't built that many characters yet. This is the first one I'm building, and I need to make 2 for My Rise. So once I'm done making this one, I'm going to make one more character. That other character I'll probably put less work into because this is quite the, This takes time. And I respect y'all's time too much to make you have to watch me do this for too long. So the next character I'll spend less time on their moveset. And then once we finish these two, we can actually do the story mode like we're meant to. From Fireman's Carry, I want a Samoan drop. What's this from? Shoulder position? Yeah, from that, a power slam is the most logical thing. From you, I want a fall-away slam. What is my favorite Pokemon game? Does it have to be mainline or in general? In general. That would be, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Face Stomp for, not Scrape, Stomp. For head targeting. Never played that one. I'll check it out. Yours is the original Game Boy ones. So, red and blue? Heavy attack, I want a leg drop. Arm stomp. And isn't there like a Uranagi here? Or am I misremembering? Oh, for a body press. Okay, here we go. Oh, float over Uranagi. What? Ah, that's what's that, Trick Williams thing, I think? Snatch Spinebuster. You know what? Sure. Why not? Oh wait, but that makes that my character can only be downloaded by people with the DLC. I know there's not a lot of people that are going to want to get my characters, but I do still want the people that are able to be able to enjoy my shit, so... Let's power bomb. And yeah, no, we'll drop. Okay. Stop flipping him over. That'll work. Instant up powerbomb. Perfect. Alright. You know what? I don't care enough to change that, so sure, why not? Wheelbarrow flapjack. Yep, definitely. Light attack is a haymaker. Or it's a power bomb. Yeah, it is. Wait, that's light. Inverted DDT and German suplex. I do apologize if you guys find this annoying. But since this is the representation of me, I can't just half-ass it. I want to be happy with what I play as myself. I want to be able to feel like, yeah, I'm playing as me. I promise we'll... I find them... Oh, that's a lot of words. Okay. Let me look at the chat so I don't lose shit. I find the moves to be hard to pull off. You'll see me edit a video. Very annoying. Not at all. Okay. Okay, I did these. Corner. Oh, are these wake-up taunts? No, wait, what are these? Oh, wait, what? You can have regular corner moves now? When did that become a thing? Okay, I didn't know you can make regular corner moves now. That's kind of cool, actually. The longest goodnight's just a super kick, right? Yeah, it's just a super kick. Fine with that. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. 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 Fuck it. Why not? Nope, no pendulum backbreaker. That's one of the ones that I definitely don't want. It doesn't feel like me at all. What the fuck? No. Coast to coast corner choke is too brutal for me. That just looks janky. If my fat ass did that, you would die. Okay, let's go with the alley-oop bomb. I don't really like most of the corner grapples. Hold up. Fuck yeah. 350 pounds right to the balls. I would be picking the most violent-looking moves I could find. Understandable. I want to be more of the heroic type, which is why I don't go for violent shit. I mean, you can, obviously. It's your character. But I want to be the hero that protects people and makes the kids happy. Sure, why not? No. Where's this? Yeah, rope hung suplex. Here we go. Haven't watched wrestling since you were a kid. There's some old school wrestlers in here too, don't worry. Okay, let's go for the rebound suplex. Because I know I always use the rebound suplex. It's an easy one to find. Or they just don't have the rebound suplex anymore. What? Maybe it's called the slingshot suplex? Yes, the slingshot. Rock and Stone Cold are in the game. I'm actually annoyed that Sky Too Hottie isn't in the game. Like, Scotty's definitely memorable enough that he should still be in it. You know what? Sure, because there aren't that many good moves in that position anyway. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm not leapfrogging over anyone. My fat ass is not leapfrogging over anyone. I know a few people in local wrestling. That's cool, actually. I want big boots. I always go for the big boots. I mean, I said the big boot, but I didn't know there was a move literally called the big boot. This is the big boot to end all big boots. Sure, why not? Pull back clothesline, pull back spine buster. Oh god, my patience is so fucking low right now. Maybe I'll just make a new woman. I was originally going to make a woman based off of one of my previous characters. But honestly, at this point, I might just make a random-ass woman. Alright, I don't want to take forever to do this, but I actually don't like this one all that much. Punch and drop kick or straight drop kick? Just straight drop kick. I don't get the point of the punch to the drop kick. Alright, I want the leg drop. No, not the slingshot leg drop. I mean, that's cool as fuck, but... There we go. And then... Is that a suplex to the outside? Perfect. I did my signatures, but there's one I need to add. I need to add the rear super kick. Why is the rear super kick not an option? Why? Why, game? The rear super kick's such a good move. Why is it not a... Oh, wait! Oh, right, it was another game mode where I did my signatures. Damn it, I have to do my signatures all over again. Alright, it's fine. Signatures and finishers are easy. Hi, Mom. How the fuck? Okay. Alright, super kick 4. Super kick 1. And the sharpest of shooters. Alright, need a moment to take a drink. I'll check the chat while I'm drinking. Oh, you guys are actually talking to each other. That's nice. I actually considered trying to become a wrestler when I was younger, but I don't think I have the endurance to do so. Alright, there was something I was considering adding, but they don't have it, so... Alright, on the outside we want super kick. And we want sharpshooter. Okay. Finishers. High Justice. And a regular choke slam because I can. Why'd I do that? I remember now. Diving Famouser is number 1. And then my super finishers, which will be the super choke slam. And the 1916, or as I like to call it, the Sword of Damocles. Where the fuck is the 1916? What? Wait, why is it not here? There is no reason why it shouldn't be here. Oh, I think I get it. Because the choke slams here, they won't let me put it down, even though I should still have room for a super finisher. Then, how do we make it a super finisher again? There we go. And now that's a super finisher, I should be able to give myself a choke slam, right? Because super finishers are triggered differently from regular finishers. I don't know why it specifically only lets me get the choke slam free, but sure, whatever, game. Whatever works for you. Okay. So from the outside, we want high justice again. Oh, God. Super finishers on the outside of thing? They are. So, High Justice and the 1916. Or as I called it before, the Sword of Damocles. The fuck is the Yeet Punch? Jay, you're making it hard to defend you, my dude. I forgot to give myself a signature. Where is the Haluva kick? Okay. Power bombs and super kicks. White noise. Attitude adjustments. Buckle bomb and choke slam, but close game, close. AA choke slam. I forgot that for some reason they took out the super kick as an outside finisher. 1 versus 2, Samoan drop. Catching, super kick. Ledge choke slam. Through there, power bomb. Through here, apron. Not apron. Announce table choke slam. Ah, fucking hell. Sleep apnea, fuck off! Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Sure. Actually, no. I want a moonsault. I wish greatly for a moonsault. Wee. Fuck, weight detection. Alright. Oh, gods. Okay. Now I need to make a woman. And I think I'm going to make the same woman I did in my last My Rise, Kin. Because Kin has a very simple and easy and fast to make design. And I want my life back. So we'll make Kin as our woman. Oh, cool. We already have an Asian. Perfect. Alright. Kin we'll keep at 5'4". I want to make her a light heavyweight. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will make her a heavyweight. So women become super heavyweights at 211 pounds. And they become heavyweights at 150. No, they become heavyweights at 145. 144. It's a very odd distinction. Yeah, I'm gonna make her a heavyweight because she's meant to be a powerhouse. Kill her jacket. You know what? Fuck it. You get to keep the rest of this outfit. I'm not even gonna give you your normal outfit. It's not even like this outfit is all that different from your regular one. Your regular outfit is a black vest shirt and long black pants. Basically, all you did was learn to show a little skin. Good for you, Kin. You became sexier. I'm proud of you. Someone's gonna be offended by that. I don't give a fuck anymore. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the damn game. Okay. If this is someone's actual Twitter handle, I apologize. Okay. You know what? Sure. Kin's a good guy. Kin is unbelievably aggressive, like ungodly aggressive, like their god. She's egotistical. She's disrespectful. She's perseverance. She's loyal. And she's bold as fuck. Oh, parts unknown, where are you, my beloved? Oh, right, parts unknown was under fiction. USA, I'm Japanese, you fuck. Actually, no, I'm not Japanese, I'm Chinese. Well, now I guess I'm just racist. Fighting style. Kin is also a powerhouse. Statistics. Arm power 95. Leg power 75. Grapple offense 95. Actually bringing down arm power to 90. She's supposed to be a grappler. Running offense 70. Aerial offense 60. Aerial range, keep that at 60. Power submission offense 85. Technical, what the fuck is a technical? Kin doesn't do technical, she does hurt. We'll keep her reversals pretty meh. Body durability 90. Arm durability 90. Leg durability 70. Power submission defense 90. Technical submission defense 55. Pin escape. She's supposed to be terrifying. Like I said, she's supposed to be terrifying. Stamina 75. Agility 65. Movement speed 70. Recovery 85. Special 80. Actually 85. Finisher 80. Oh. Well, you got stronger than I thought you'd be. No complaints, you just got stronger than I thought you would be. Rage. And Iron Jaw. No, don't upload her. And I am not doing Kin's moveset. I am just giving her her finishers and signatures, and then we'll go do the actual fights. So yeah, let's give Kin her signatures and finishers, then we'll do the stuff. Then we'll do the damn thing. Siggies. Power bomb. It's Christmas time in the city. Well, I know I don't want the first one, because the first one's the one where you... That'll work. Power bomb and power bomb. So like I was saying, power bomb and power bomb. I don't remember the name of the other power bomb. Oh wait, it was a sit-up power bomb, I think. There we go. Finishers. Clothesline from hell. Sorry, I forgot how the alphabet works for a second. Oh, I forgot how clothesline is spelled. Okay, that's how. Why did I think it was CHL? Clothesline from hell. I don't remember the name of Kin's finisher. I just remembered what her finisher was, so this is going to be the longest part of Kin's moveset, and that's finding her damn finisher. I know it was a head move, so I could probably save some time by only looking at the ones that hurt the head. Oscar lock? No. Text? The fuck? It's not an Axtic, it's not the BTF. It's not a back suplex, dear God. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Probably not. I mean, that's actually much closer to what you'd think it is. Oh, wait, is this it? So close. Still so close, but not quite correct. Okay, I think this is it. This is it. The cliffhanger DDT. That's the name of her finisher. Then we get her super finishers, which are High Justice. Because I think it's a cute idea that when she wants to finish somebody off, she uses her boss's finishing move. If it isn't obvious, I am Kin's boss. Kin is based off an ex-girlfriend that basically acted as my soldier. If you guys are wondering how the fuck that worked, to put it simply, we're both fucking nerds. There's nothing else to it. We were both worthless fucking nerds. Not what I want to do. There we go. Super finisher. And now we need the top rope power bomb. It's apparently not called the Super Power Bomb. Is it called Top Rope Power Bomb? No. Where the fuck is this power bomb? I will find the power bomb. I will find it, and I will destroy my enemies with it. Okay, I guess I'm insane, because I swear to God there was a power bomb in the corner. I swear I'm not making it up. It was a thing. It was a thing, I tell you. Aha! Wrong flavor of power bomb, but I might have to take it. mean, that's not what I meant at all, but that could be... You know what? Fuck it, I'll give you that too. Why not? But yeah, these two are your... And then those are your super finishers. Alright, that's enough. You're done. We're done. Now we can start my rise. I am so sorry for the wait, y'all. Please forgive me.
After all the work.
No, we've seen this already. Okay. Import D, import Ken. Originally, I was going to use a different duel for this entirely, but the fact that I'm tired of shit made this happen instead.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
Oranges increasing my eyes mark with that. These icons simplify decision that changes the trajectory of your story, indicating which story component will become available later. Try playing My Rise Mutiny multiple times to experience different shits. Men's division.
This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I know focusing on the women's division will allow you to get a Stone Cold entrance I heard about, but I'm pretty sure you can unlock cool things no matter what you do. Check me out! Is that a sweat stain on my shirt? Does my shirt have a fucking sweat stain? After a coin toss between the GMs, Monday Night Raw's Ronda Right to have the first pick in next week's WWE Draft. Rumors are swirling about who it will be. I've seen rumors that's most definitely King D. Social media provides another way to engage in stories. Social media posts appear in your social media feed, and direct messages appear in your DM inbox. New to My Rise this year, storylines will not kick off from social media or DM, but still be sure to check your social media and DMs for important story content. Alright, so I can't start stories in my DMs anymore. Even when you're in an in an ally storyline, still check social media and DMs for content relevant to whichever WWE superstar you're playing as. The new era forges ahead next Monday on WWE Raw, the start of the WWE Draft. Yes, Triple H, the new era does begin next week, and it will be built on old bones. Some of you need to stop listening to criticism from people you wouldn't ask advice from. This week in WNXT, the Intergender NXT Unity Tag Team Championships, JCJ and WWE and Lexis King will defend the titles against Shawn Spears and Call Me Psycho. Oh, Psycho Sally? Is teamed with Shawn Spears? I don't know if I like that. Who will walk away with the gold? Don't miss the latest episode, TBD, featuring matches from the Battle of Las Vegas 10. It's going to be fire. I don't forgive you for what you did, Geneva. I know it's been some time since I was GM of Raw, but I still have a vested interest in my former superstars. Good luck in the draft tonight. Not that you'll need it. Yes, I know how the hub works. Stats! Oh, looks like I made a mistake. I didn't make resilience my lowest stat. Oh well. Can't be changed now. Yes, you can talk to people in my Rise Hub. Leave me alone. What's up, Seffy Poo?
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
Got it. Throw the match. Don't miss out. It could be King D353's final match in Raw coming up next. Roger seems to just. I didn't even make my entrance yet. Alright, who am I fighting? Who? Whom's the fuck? Oh, it's Montez Ford.
About presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Man. What a counter. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Down with the leg drop.
And Ford had it scouted. He's got him where he wants it for the power bomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, strong impact. Pin.
Here we go.
Immediately powers out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
DDT.
Talk about devastation. He gets out of the way.
Able to capitalize on Ford's mistake.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Ford unable to fast-talk his way out of that attack's path. He connects with a counter.
Caught with a punch.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
These two trading one blow after another.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Close fist connects. Super kick.
Good night. There's the pin.
Oh, he kicked out.
Somehow, some way.
Up high. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
In the corner with you.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Oh, right into a counter. Boom, kick. These attacks are chipping away at him.
Montez certainly wasn't fooling around with that attack.
That holds back Ford's attack.
This superstar looking to flex their
Sit out, choke slam. Nothing Montez can do now.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
What?
He found the energy to kick out of that, but Montez did it.
That was the home from the top.
elbow drop. Good Lord. No way. Again.
Here we go.
Big elbow drop.
Taking a chance.
We're done.
Landing with incredible impact. 2. And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, the King.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors the superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
Story completed. It's not going to be surprised if I get copyright stricken because I don't have creator mode on. Rather, I just have background music off. So there's still room for some stuff that's copyrighted to slip through. King D353 is here for the start of WWE Draft on WWE Raw. Don't miss tonight's huge night. Oh, not actually. Okay, yeah, I am on Legend. I was like, that match against Montez was hard. It would be some shit if it turns out I wasn't even on the Legend difficulty. But no, I am on Legend difficulty. Hello, Kathy Kelly.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
Go for it.
Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah, yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going
I love
#1
it.
overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
I hope I can choose the personality for both of my characters, because while I'm supposed to be a fun, jovial, happy dude, Ken is supposed to be a force of nature that wants death and destruction for anyone not named me.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one.
I love how I'm not
Gotta
letting
get
that
going, but
joke
you should be
die.
proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
I know everybody else hated Trey from 2K20, but dude, I love Trey.
The WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generation.
The fuck is this outfit?
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
Triple H suit bundle, Nick Aldis suit bundle. This is what happens when you don't have people. God damn it! I can't have time for what the users are saying. King D353 made history as the first overall draft pick in the WWE Draft. Raw and Scrap Day AP got a good one. You can't ignore it. The new era has begun. We're looking into what happened as we take our child's safety very seriously. Definitely not how we operate around here. We have it handled, though. Stay positive and focus on what's next. That is literally how things are handled in the WWE. Have we been watching the same company?
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
They really just went, we're gonna give you a squash match, have fun. I could talk to Punk, or I could talk to my favorite kiss-ass Troy!
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Okay.
Can't wait. Hey, you alright? Not
No.
how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Don't miss WWE Raw next week when the first overall draft pick, King D353, is in action. CM Punk's history in WWE is one of excellent success, marked by championship and some.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Driver
Spiked him.
just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
He's already feeling the effects.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Down on the windpipe.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
You good, buddy? Sorry, I didn't mean to bust you open. Here, get in this corner.
Sent to the corner.
Rest up. Check out the gun show. Great, right?
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
I don't think he liked the show, guys.
Applied leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Oh, moonsault. Incredible agility.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating. Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
All the way down.
He has to be suffering
All
here.
the
Time to catch that
way
second, maybe even third
down.
wind. Stops the kick.
Trading counters here.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Running elbow drop on target.
Oh, and a kick.
Waiting for it. This one.
Super kick. And he moves in for the cover. 3, no.
He just won't give up.
Big forearm.
Oh, leg lariat. do some serious damage.
Now precision knee.
Saw it coming. It counters it. And he counters.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Buck was right on target.
Oh, he was almost finished.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
And evades the attack. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
Wow! Measured elbow drop. And his body seems to be the preferred target. Punch right in the head. What a punch. Oh, slingshot. Oh, my goodness. What a barrage of stomps. Waiting for it. This one, super kick. Going for the cover. He might just have it.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this. And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
I thought it was going to be Kevin Owens.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
I meant what I said. Talent safety is a top priority in WWE. So I apologize if we weren't able to stop Tony D'Angelo before he assaulted you again. But you'll get your hands on him in a match. That management will deal with him accordingly. And this will all be over. No, it won't.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so, too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Of course there are. Why would Tony do the job himself if he was the one in charge? It makes no sense.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It seems CM Punk's gonna be my first ally. It's official. Next week on Raw, King D Review will have a chance of revenge against Tony D'Angelo. Revenge will be had. I have so many fears about this Lardon account. Me too. This is getting interesting.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo's ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Fast thinking saved him there. Boom! A narrow escape.
Ooh! And Tony didn't see that coming. Oh, and it's reversed.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. There was no respect for D'Angelo with that move.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
The suplex.
Right across the larynx.
Big boot. Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Answers right. Is this it? Is this the end? Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Super kick! Tony timed that one.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Oh, right to the throat. As the grip locked in, all the way up.
Way up high into a sit-out choke slam. That could be curtains for Tony.
Here's the pin. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was.
Attack from behind.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
Turns around and swipes me.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
That was the messiest opening of a bottle I've ever done.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
What the fuck? I was agreeing for the entire time!
But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me.
Sir, I was listening from the start!
No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
So what was the point in giving me the option to agree with Punk?
We're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
Time to hire my ex.
Someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
Let's say Kin is from... a rival promotion.
From a rival promotion.
Okay.
TBD.
How does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
The funny thing is, short of one possible person, every female I could have created would have gotten the "we used to date" option. No more hiding in the shadows or playing third wheel. NXT mutiny is here. I have to wait to go back up, okay. You want a new era? Well, now you have it. And tonight was just the beginning. We have numbers, including top stars from the so-called main roster. We're the main roster now. I stand with NXT Mutiny. So do I. And I know Archer Limpany and JD McDonough do too. Hashtag NXT Mutiny. NXT Mutiny for life. NXT has been the lifeblood of this company, only to be pillaged every year in the draft. And then it stars watered down to for the masses. But this mutiny changes everything. We will not stop till we're the only brand left standing in WWE. First of all, I'm an NXT alumni who does not support this mutiny. But Triple H, you gonna say something or do anything about this? I feel sorry for Dominic. All of Judgment Day is in here but him. Does that mean they abandoned Dom? Or is Dom also going to join the mutiny? I've seen this type of thing before when I was a victim of the Nexus attack years ago. It's dangerous, and I fear for what's to come. I might not have been drafted, but I was picked first overall to kickstart the NXT mutiny. Make no mistake, this is my new family. We were right in front of you this entire time, hiding in plain sight. You just needed to change your perspective from a different angle. Larden is Orlando, where the movement started, and now NXT Mutiny will finish it. I've been working behind the scenes at NXT for years now. I suppose many of these superstars along the way, but I support many superstars along the way, but I do not support this NXT mutiny. I know Triple H will handle this sooner or later. No, he won't. Oh boy, we're going to have a lot to cover on the podcast this week. NXT mutiny. As one half of the intergender NXT Unity Tag Team Champions of Lexus King, we are innovators, creators of change. Tonight we change WWE forever. Hashtag NXT Unity. I was sick of waiting for a call-up. Thanks to this Bayley WWE and Fight Owens fight, all of NXT got called up. NXT Mutiny. Hope you're doing okay after all that. Just want to let you know that you have my full support. Raw and SmackDown will come together to stop this mutiny in its tracks. So I'm actually glad that I didn't end up making the original characters I was going to. Because when I originally planned to make the character...
You came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
You're Chinese, not Japanese.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
So like I was saying, I'm glad I didn't go with my original two members I was going to make, because originally I thought the story mode revolved around us being part of Mutiny, not fighting against it. So originally I was going to make a never-before-seen male and female pair. But the fact that we're fighting against Mutiny rather than being part of it, yeah, it makes sense to be me.
Well, turns out I've been working on a handshake agreement here, so it shouldn't be too hard to wiggle my way out of it. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay, and try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
I'd like to address the recent events surrounding NXT Mutiny movement. After careful consideration, the official position of the board is one of neutrality. NXT Mutiny will be allowed to continue pursuing its goals, ultimately accomplishing what's best for business. What? Yeah, what the hell, Triple H? Pipe down, ladies. The real man has spoken. Interesting that the guy who started NXT decided to sit back and let it happen. I heard Dee brought you in to join our cause, so I wanted to welcome you to the team, and most of all say, thank you. Dee's persistent. Didn't leave me much of a choice. But seriously, it just seems like the right thing to do. We're on the same page there. Triple H wants competition, that's what he's going to get. See you soon, Adam. Yeet! How did you have the space to roll out the way? Ah, still doing light attacks, huh? Count it, Russ.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being...
aggressive.
bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
You scare me sometimes, but I like it.
She's not as threatening as Kid is supposed to be, but hey, it's not possible to make a perfect replica of your character's personality.
Right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We
were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer. Now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not.
You're not that smart. Should everyone here?
You should see the looks on your faces.
Dude, we can just beat you up and find out where they are.
I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
Troy, you're a dumbass.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
You're so lucky we're the good guys. We could have beaten the piss out of you. I thought maybe he was going to be clever and have someone jump us, but no.
Us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Alright, who am I beating in the tower? Who's that? Zelina.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move.
I was trying to attack her from the head, but guess we're deadlifting her again.
Wow, the power that takes. takes is insane. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Man. Oh, an overhand punch. Back elbow.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
A sound suplex. And I can assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, ouch.
Gut punch. Nasty.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
no respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
From the middle rope. What a splash. And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately. Able to save herself there. Got out of the way that time.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Boom, what a right. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Blocker.
Ooh, what a clothesline in the corner.
This could be it. The pin. Sends off the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Fist directly to the gut.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Springboard, but nobody home.
One right-handed up.
There's...
And breaks out.
Down the line with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Rope break, rope break.
Counter, right when it was needed.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Caught the leg. Legs trapped.
What's next?
What power. Thunderous powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Cashing in on that effort.
2. No, she kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
You're right, Corey.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. And Zelina reverses it.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Ooh, what a forearm claw.
Down with a powerbomb.
Count it, Russ.
For the match. There's 2. Kick out.
She just won't stay down.
Zelina, you annoying bitch.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
Might not be, so I'll make sure it is with this.
Lifts them up.
Straight to hell.
Into a DDT. This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
2.
Yeah, I know Straight to Hell's not a great name for a finishing move, but I couldn't think of another name for her DDT.
Debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
They'll probably just replace Troy. I'm surprised Troy even joined NXT Mutiny. Nice try, Demon K and King B353. We were never going to show up to rescue Troy. He's a worthless little twit. We were just using to deliver a message. You can keep him. And of course, Io's laughing at him. I do feel a little sorry for Troy. And now we can finally up Kin's stats. Let's avoid making the same mistake we did with myself. Okay, now we'll focus on our specialties, which are grappling and resilience.
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Hey there, welcome to the fight against NXT Mutiny. We certainly need you after all these big defections. Thanks, how's your recovery going? Okay, I'll be back soon to join the two of you, but in the meantime, I'll be home yelling at my TV, cheering you on. But make sure you're watching NXT this week. You're gonna really like our next move. I want to make sure everyone knows that Punk is very much still someone that could betray us.
Successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands.
I'm guessing I'm playing as Ken?
This is an incredibly bold move.
No, I'm playing as me.
To bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us.
From the top.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong person.
No. Uh-oh. Suicide dive. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Fishing for
Grab
something
Lexus King near the top upper right corner.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
And she's returning fire.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Go behind. Neckbreaker.
Ooh, man. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another.
God, your reversals are ridiculous, woman.
There to set up their opponent. Full head of steam. What a counter.
Brutal boot.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Punch right in the head.
Tossed back into the ring.
Okay, near the upper right corner.
He's got him where he wants him, Brody.
We got a little tandem offense in our future.
How about
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team.
Uh-oh.
the dive? Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
And he has an answer for King. She's tossed right out of the ring.
Crushing impact corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
To grab him near the upper right corner, they said.
Top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
She'll take things into the ring.
Wait, what? Was that not a grab to the upper right corner? Grab Leslie near the upper right ring corner. Was that not a grab?
Now heading outside.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Look at this, fighting out with a series of...
And driven down face first. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Quick thinking from JC. Caught with the elbow. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
JC Jane coming at her with incredible intensity.
And he's going to the top.
Lift
up high. Oh, what?
Soaring. Oh.
Oh, flipping senton. That'll take the wind right out of you.
Oh, look at the kick.
Oh.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Check out the springboard and a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out
My
here.
God.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Big impact. Dodges away.
He quickly slides into the ring.
From way up.
Crashing to the floor.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting...
Okay, there we go. Finally got him in the right spots.
Vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
How do you know that?
Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Appreciate you, Agony. Good luck with your own stream. Hope you're a success. King D353 and Demon K stole our titles. WWE has been stealing NXT talent for years. Thanks, buddy. Not surprised, but we'll get them back. And TV Troy WWE, we didn't forget about you. You rat, you're dead. Why would he not give you guys away? You abandoned him. Loyalty is a two-way street. Quit your whining fight Owens fight. We'll give you a chance to win the titles back in a match on SmackDown. Oh, you'll do that for us? Thanks. But if we win, we keep them. Sounds good? We shouldn't have to, but NXT Mutiny's always over-delivers. So we'll come into your territory and take back what's ours. That makes it official then. It will be a Unity Tag Team Championship match at King D353 and Demon K versus JC Jane and Lexus King WWE, live on SmackDown. Did you reach out to management about getting my job back? You don't think they doubt my loyalty, do you? Is there something I can do to prove myself? Hello? Just checking if you got this? Seriously, I'm willing to do anything. Guys, just put a word in for Troy, goddamn! Yeah, he's a little shit, but he's still a human being that needs to eat.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
You know, I could have and should have made Red and Trey.
Lexus King and Jason.
Okay, it's L1 to control your partner. L1 up is turnbuckle. L1 left is table. L1 down is put a weapon in the ring. And L1 forward is attack the opposing team.
Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Followed up by another to the chest.
And he has an answer for King. Boom! What a counter by Lexus.
I wonder how Ken's real-life counterpart would feel knowing she's the first person to get a tag team championship with me.
Just pure dominance.
She probably doesn't even remember who I am.
Arm wrench. Well, blocks the punch and a knee to the chin.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Oh, predicted what was coming. And
Who said you could leave?
There was some power behind that punch.
What a clothesline in the corner. Tag made.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Boom! What a right. Gosh. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Double axe handle.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
Sorry, while I am a gentleman, part of being a gentleman is respecting a fellow warrior. Now get your ass beat.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Double big back body drop. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
She makes the tag.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Which is actually part of my movesets.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
No, but seriously, they deserve that. They abandoned Troy. Of course he's going to betray them. Troy has every right to screw them over.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Hey, chat, you have any preferences? So would you guys prefer to focus on D or Ken? If nobody gives me a response by the time that I'm done taking a sip of this, Mike's Hard Lemonade, I'm gonna default to D because, well, I'm D. But if anyone has any requests, that's who I'll play. Alright, taking my drink now. You gotta reply by the time I'm done. Alright, no active members of chat, just some lurkers. That's fine, lurkers are appreciated. We're playing D. NX taken. Double team move, whirlwind splash. Which works on everybody but giants, apparently. Kidnapped manager. What is that? Emotion? What? The NXT Unity Championship and the NXT Mutiny Arena. So we have a live match, and I think that's a face match? The Switch Player Hub menu option allows you to switch between your other player character. You can then play storylines as your other character. The story content is available. You may need to do this from time to time to advance the main path of the overall My Rise story. There are now storylines available to play as your other character. You can still switch to play them live at matches, to earn attribute points and unique rewards. I do like that we're a proper team. That's cool. Okay, let's add some resilience as well. Heyo. Alright, Troy, what's the live match? Live event matches. At various points in Mara's journey, the producer Troy Simpkin will give you the opportunity to compete in singles and tag live event matches. Completing a live event match will earn you the attribute points and star awards. The more stars you earn, you'll unlock W Superstars, Myri's original characters, create superstar parts, and My Faction cards. Live event matches have tag team variations where entering a tag team live event match, You use the ally selection screen to choose a partner, which will appear before you book into the match. Singles.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
Alright, so I've learned how to quote-unquote cheese these live matches. You want to focus on using weapons and signatures and finishers to get points fast. God damn. I know it's a casket match, but I didn't think I'd immediately get Taker. Alright, now let's go get some toys. No, toys, I said, not entering the ring. Run away! Whee! Die. Okay, you do need to get your ass beat a bit longer. You're not gonna get me, my dude. It's way too early in the match for you to end me. Oh shit, resiliency! I forgot resiliency was even a thing! He's scared! You can tell he's scared! He closed it! Coward! Get in here! I'm gonna beat you to... Execution! Bro's running away. Get up. Get in that damn ring. I should be fine still. It's too bad I always go down here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're not even gonna go for your finisher? Okay. Wrong direction. There we go. A powerbomb into this thing's a cool way to end it, too.
Here is your winner, the King.
Greatest match of all time. I feel like resting on that's a very dangerous thing to do and just beat The Undertaker of all people.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
Not at my level. Next.
You know what? I'm not gonna do these the way that the video told me to. The video told me to keep going for no disqualification matches. But you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to play the matches and have fun with them. I thought this was an over a top rope elimination match. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. They took out the ability to just throw them out. You have to win the minigame now. I mean, it makes sense. I might be dead. Goodbye.
Here is your winner, the King.
Alright, it seems the live events are infinite, so I'm just gonna go on to Pierce.
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. We could use you and your partner kicking down doors and cracking skulls around here.
Cracking skulls is more my partner's department, and she's over on SmackDown. But I'm happy to crack some jokes if you think it will help.
I do not. Mutiny is adding to its roster every day. I hardly think open mic night is going to get it done.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
Did I only get this story because I said I was going to be jovial?
Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
Okay, so that's why the clown priest's chair exists. Damien Doink. So is this story just comedic character specific or anyone?
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
And he gets the shoulder up.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it. And stays one step ahead.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
He's able to slip away from that.
Big clothesline.
man.
You.
Suplex. Vicious knee.
What's wrong, JD McDouche?
Great reaction from JD. Big height on that moonsault.
Riding out of danger there.
Big elbow drop. A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, kick right in the back. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Soaring. Manages to reverse it.
There's no star heaven that we can't reach.
Ascending the ropes.
Oh, look out.
Diving shoulder tackle.
You good, JD?
Drop in the leg.
I don't think he's good, guys.
And JD gets out of the way. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Double underhook suplex. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes...
As the grip locked in all the way up. Sit-out choke slam. Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
He kicks out somehow.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Early time offense there.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Ireland's home from JD McDonough. Covers, wasting no time.
Doing good, Gabe. Just playing some My Rise. Started off a bit slow due to how long it takes to create a character in this game, but now we're having some fun.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Oh, what a shot in the air.
No, I want to hit you in the corner.
Caught with a knee to the mush.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Suplex.
Get up, me. Get up, me. I don't want an early recovery, because I want to super kick him.
Waiting for it. This one.
Super kick.
Oof. He's able to avoid heavy contact. What a shot.
Choke slam.
Did you see the height on that one?
That could end their night.
Going for the cover.
Appreciate it, Gabe. Hopefully your background ass-kicking makes your work more enjoyable.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Okay, guys, I know I said I was a more fun-loving and comedic wrestler. That doesn't mean that's my entire personality. Come on now. Let's find out and kicks lots of ass. Of course. Sabotaging my entrance? Low blow. Kept my composure as best I could, but clearly impacted my performance in the ring. Someone's going to pay for this stunt. I think we all know who's going to pay, too. It was weak, even for a joke like King D353. Really? If that's all it takes to throw you off, maybe you'll belong in a circus, not a ring. Keep racking up those losses, clowns. Hashtag Ringmaster. D, you think this is funny? That wasn't a joke. It was an act of war. We're mobilizing, and trust me, the retribution will be fierce. We got more points? We got more points. All right, I just did the, So, Pierce, let me guess, pins next?
Should I congratulate you on the win last week? or help you get started with your witness protection application. I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
What's this? I don't recognize this number, so I'm ignoring it. Oh god, it's 5 already? Alright, I'll get to that later.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin, too. You're gonna need it.
You know, Pierce, you seem very pissy for somebody who wanted me to fight back against Mutiny. Tonight on Raw, it's night of decisions and duels. It's King D353 facing up against Dom Mysterio. Will Dominic stay his course, or will New Alliance form in the heat of battle? Don't miss it. Dom, stop wasting time and join us in NXT Mutiny. You know it's where you belong. The clock's ticking, and tonight's the night to make a statement. We're looking forward to a fair and straightforward match tonight with Dom Mysterio. I just hope no one from Mutiny decides to drop in unexpectedly, clown. WWE definitely brings out the energy in this. Any other game, I would be exhausted by now. But now that I'm actually in the gameplay, I don't feel any tired. I didn't even notice that 4 hours passed.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they'd consider me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With Mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential. Tries the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Oh, what a right! Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Knee strike!
Well-executed suplex.
You good, Tommy boy?
Power slam! Evades the attack.
Uh-oh. And a suplex. The head's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic now is...
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and...
I love how Dominic's not even attacking me.
Some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Electrocuted ropes.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
How did me and Dominic wrestle in this?
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I'm not gonna lie, that was glorious. That was unironically glorious. Congratulations, King D353, on his epic takedown of Mutiny on Raw. That circus must have been in town because I've never seen so many clowns in one place. Way to show them who's the true ringleader. Enjoy your laughs now. They won't last long. That was so cringe. Definitely not looking to join with the sideshow NXT Mutiny. Embarrassing. Well, I've guaranteed it didn't get Dom. That's good.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Ow.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
Next week on Raw, I will allow Damian Priest from NXT Mutiny to step into our ring for a no disqualification match against D. No hijinks, no booby traps. Just be a straight fight. Next week, you stop laughing. Prepare to be crushed, D. So dramatic. Thanks for the heads up, Priest. Since I'm hosting, I'll provide the weapons and party favors. And I promise, no clowning around this time. Let's keep it real. It's official. Archer of Infamy versus King D353.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. Looks like he's coming back in. Clothesline! Oh, he cuts it off.
Powering their opponent up. Driven down with the tombstone slam.
Elbow drop right on point.
He just flipped the script there.
And he's able to fight Priest off. Big impact off the leg drop.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
I'll just keep doing this till he reversals.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, but didn't count as damage from Priest. There we go.
Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring. Inserting himself into the match.
Playing 4D chess, attacking when he's least expecting it.
And it looked like one of those rare openings Priest gives his opponents was capitalized on there. Oh, what a wind-up.
DDT.
Oh, God. Oh, Priest is having problems here.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Sliding into the ring now. Taking steps toward the top rope. Sky high. Boom. And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Dodge is out of the way. We're about to take a trip.
Self-independent choke slam. Is that enough for Priest?
Oh, my.
I'm still in it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
He manages to slip out of the way. Wow, thunderous powerbomb. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Oof. Priest holds him off.
And Priest not quite having the energy to prevent that one.
Every aspect of your toughness gets
You good, Priest?
in a lengthy match, mental and physical.
Every counter being answered with another. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Oh, my goodness. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Catches the kick.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Manages to slip out of the way. Clothesline in the corner. And a couple back elbows to follow.
This superstar looking to flex their power.
Count it, ref.
Choke slam.
Did that finish Priest off?
He did it! He did it!
Here is your winner, the King.
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Oh god, that's even
Might be
worse.
nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
I mean, Becky and Seth might not be in Mutiny yet, but they can't be trusted.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
So normally, in this kind of match, you would think the woman would be the weak link. But no, Becky is unironically stronger than Seth, so we're going to want to work over Seth Rollins as much as we can.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Inverted Alabama Slam.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Boom, right in the ball.
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Reversal.
Nope.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Legs caught.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Soul kick.
Well behind.
German suplex released. Big reversal by Rollins.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
Into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
Not yet. Super kick.
Ooh! Nice job dodging contact there.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
I thought it would be a tag finisher.
Great timing on that knee to the gut.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
No.
She counters it.
Rollins escaping danger.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Counters to gain the advantage.
disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. These two have learned each other so well.
Big splash.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Oh! Eludes the attack.
With a lariat.
Hey, Becky, come save your husband from being pinned.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
No! Title still hangs in the balance.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Series of counters here.
Champ close to ending it here. As the grip locked in all the way up.
Way up high into a
We're done.
slam. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And look at the
Ow!
the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Versatility from
rolled up from behind. This could be it.
There's the pin for the championship.
The tag team
There we go.
Retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, the King and a Demon King.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was. And hopefully will be again soon.
Credit where credit's due. We questioned their bond, but King D and Demon K proved they were a strong team. What's most important is the Unity Titles match away from NXT Mutiny. Congratulations, King D 353 and Demon K. Hashtag and still. Hashtag and still. That Triple H to play both sides, Jay. Both sides? It's pretty clear to me which side Triple H is on. Drew doesn't trust Hunter. What do you guys think? Do you trust Hunter?
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news.
What?
Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
No!
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us.
If we lost Gargano, we lost Candice LeRae.
Right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date.
How? You stuck around when it was bad. You walked out on me. Stuck around when it was bad.
We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
Fuck!
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
One step forward, two steps back. Wait, what? Oh, I see now. The stories are based on our wrestler type. Yeah, there's jovial, there's bold and bass, and there's calculated. The story progress screen will give you an overview of the story, including which paths you've taken and also ones you could take on other playthroughs. Your men's division superstars path is shown with the red icons, while your women's division superstars has blue icons. The user-chosen relationship is displayed as flex, hearts, or just standing side by side. I chose heart relationship. That appears between them. There are 3 types of personality stories to play in My Rise based on your player's chosen personality. Bold stories, which is that one. Comedic stories, which is my smiling face. And skimming stories, which is the path. Along your journey, there are sections of main path storylines that all users will experience, and eventually special ally storylines. And where you'll get to step into the boots of a WWE superstar. Highlight any storyline to see the storyline title, summary, and description of how to reach or unlock that particular storyline. On subsequent playthroughs, the story progress screen will always set. So be sure to take note of different choices and paths you've taken in order to maximize your My Rise experience. Okay, so the first one doesn't matter which path we took. Second one doesn't matter the path. Third one, these are the ones that I unlocked. Alternatively, I could have gotten a Unified Tag Team Championship. And the calculated option is the worst one for that storyline. This is interesting. So this one I'm automatically taking the bold path, which gives me 2 mystery rewards. God damn, so many things. Alright. We'll do one more story, then I'm either going to end off the stream or take a break. I haven't decided yet. 63 unlockable characters, damn. Alright.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it.
I'm
I have
looking
it on good
for
authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, let's see. What message did I just miss there? If I remember, if you want everything, you do need to select everything carefully and not include your first roll.
Last night?
Glad you're a fan,
6-7
Paragon.
times.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
Why?
Beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
So, for those who don't get the joke, Paragon Pierce is voiced by LA Knight. Sorry, man. Toys, they're good for your heart. Ow. Get up, Ken. Ken, please get up. Yeet! Down you go. Come on, stay down! Okay. Let me just stun him before I go for my finisher. Or I can just miss him outright. Teehee, you're in danger. I'm sorry, man. You don't deserve this. She could have just asked for it or played you in poker, but I did give her bold and brash, so...
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie?
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
God damn it, why is he so cold? You do not need to be this cold, kid. I am the one true undisputed WWE champion, and I will defend my title against anyone from any promotion in an additional 2 out of 3 falls match at Arena Estatal in Mexico City. Good timing, Congrita Loca. My flight lands just in time to beat your ass from your hometown for taking what doesn't belong to you. See you soon. And WWE commenting as if this isn't theft and is like a planned storyline. Oh. This time I'll let the animations play out. I thought it broke for a second there. I was like, wait, what was that? Why is that the transition? Alright. Nothing's ever gonna take you down. Yeet. You good, girl? You good, girl? Oh, God. Got it, ref. Hurry. 1, 2, 3. Hurry. God damn it, ref. Thanks for the info, Mom. Oh. Fight forever. Fight forever. Fight forever. Fight forever. The fuck? Why'd I slide over there? I was so afraid he was gonna kick out. Like, God, just stay the hell down. Apparently I'm EP. Get up. I actually won off her missing a moonsault. Which is something I could see being booked as the end to a match. A WWE Women's Division superstar competing for the undisputed WWE Championship at Arena Estestal in Mexico City? What's even going on here? That's what I'd like to know. Get well soon, champ. Thanks for your reply. Made my day.
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I think you sound like a horrible person.
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Goddamn!
Everything? When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
I feel like this would have been a good chance to more implement the two-player character thing, because you clearly don't care about men versus women matches. It's tonight, and I'm in Mexico. They should be going, oh no, I can't make it in time, and then have to call the partner character to go take care of it. The boot? WrestleMania arcade machine. I don't know what's in there. This the baseball bat you were using to break the memorabilia? No, not this way. I want to beat you up by the... I need to beat you up over there. Go over there. You can stand up now. You can stand up now. Io, stand the fuck up. Oh, I thought I had my finisher. Oh, did I forget to give her her finishers as outdoor stuff, out of ring stuff? Yeah, I have the wrong finishers for out of ring battles. Okay. That didn't go how I wanted it to. I wanted to free for the window. Well, that's lame. On a chair, too. So it was extra painful. Sorry for spoiling your fun at the WWE Archive, EO. Now tell me where the Undisputed WWE title is. It's the one thing I couldn't find in the wreckage after I took down you and your buddies. You want it? Face me and claim your worthless trinket. You got it, and I'm bringing a trinket of my own. NXT Mutiny's Io Sky returns to SmackDown to face Demon Kin in the wake of their WWE Archives brawl. Will the WWE Championship come with her? I sure hope so. This is partly your fault, Cody. How did you lose it?
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE Archives.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Is my tiredness catching up with me?
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Converts it into a headlock.
Boom!
Wow, kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella.
You fire a shot like that to completely immobilize your opponent.
Unbelievable athleticism.
The champ showing that quickness. Into the knee drop.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Whee! Oh, my, what a splash. And down with the suplex.
Maybe not, maybe not. And the shoulders up in time.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Cover. We're going to early cover for the title. And skirts out of the pin.
She still has a lot more in her.
Oh, did you hear that? The champ looking a little worse for wear.
This early in the match, she's got
She's not the champ. She's barely the chump.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. She saw that coming. Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Throwing all costs into the wind in pursuit of the title.
Kick gets caught.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Military press.
Oh, my goodness.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
From the apron.
Big counter by Sky.
Oh, man. Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Oh, drop kick.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Springboard!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Heading to the top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Lands a timely reversal. Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp. Boom. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title.
Watch out. Moonsault connects.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
2 count. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire. Champ looks dead on their feet.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
In complete control of their opponent here, and down with a DDT.
Please use resiliency.
Title change.
There's 2. The champ kicks
Okay.
out 2.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And she fights it off.
What are you made of?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Momentum into a spinning powerbomb.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Cover. Kick out. Kick out. He kicked out.
What?
Close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing. Big forearm. And the core taking on some damage. Driven down.
Just a... Shoulders down. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Wait for it.
Stay down.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Follows up. Shoulders down. 2. No, the champ holds up.
What are you made of? What drugs are you eating?
Stops. Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Gets driven into the corner. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. Ooh, 1 step ahead there.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Shoulder tackle.
Ooh.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
2 count.
Finally, dear God.
Unbelievable. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship
I beat this girl more than my dad beat me.
Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
At least Gabe's enjoying himself. It always makes me happy to see someone enjoying themselves. Like, legitimately. I cannot thank Demon K enough for bringing my undisputed WWE Championship back home. Especially since it seems no one else in the corporate structure cares about a full-fledged mutiny. Cody calling out Triple H about tagging him is funny. But instead of coping in your hospital bed, you should just join NXT Mutiny. All right, so Tisha Tactics still likes heels, I see. Get that fucking belt off your shoulder.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I've never heard that expression before.
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
Also, I feel the need to point out we saved most of the archive. Some of its shit still got broken.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
Austin did it better. The way Demon K handles my old truck, she should bring the old girl down to the Broken Skull Ranch and take her off-roading. Hell yeah! As soon as we get this mutiny taken care of, I'm headed your way.
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
Then we go right into the next dual story.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common
Wait, was
enemy.
Punk and Cody rivals at one point?
We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
Okay.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
Are you Unity?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
I don't know. I feel like I prefer myself to Punk, but can't be helped. Bold moves.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
You could just say
You'll
no.
get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Is this where Punk's gonna betray us? Because I don't trust Punk for a second. Before we take our out WWE at the Survivor Series, thanks Triple H, we take back our Unity Tag Team Championships tonight at NXT No Mercy. None of that's going to happen. We have faith in CM Punk and Demon K to get the job done. Pulling for Team WWE, same. Let's set that tone headed to Survivor Series. You guys are going to be very disappointed. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm fucking up basic English language.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers.
I'm sure you're not that bad, buddy. Their outfits even match.
And their opponents, the Demon K and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Oh, what a reversal. Oh my God, what a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
King one step ahead. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
That was one way for the champion to send a message. Will there be a response in kind? Pile driver! You gotta be kidding me!
They felt the full force of impact. Even if the challenger recovers, their arm and leg strength can be gone in this match.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, is my signature no longer the running knee? Seven safe flying elbow drop, Anaconda Vice, Anaconda Vice. Oh! My signature is no longer the knee and Bulldog.
Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee.
Boom, a Bulldog.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. Talk about this. Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Oh, direct impact to the chest. What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
Big hammer connects.
Dear God. Bailey's beating my ass.
Making way towards the top rope. From way up, he's able to reverse it. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Placed against the turnbuckles.
There's a tag.
I forgot my left from my right.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Oh my, what a splash.
Get in the corner, Punk. We need you back in.
In off the tag.
Oh, what a DDT.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Bailey.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Battle of counters.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like
That looked like he broke his leg for a second there. And is it time for the betrayal? GTS.
And now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what?
I knew it. I knew he couldn't be trusted. I fucking knew it.
Has sided with mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have
What a shock! The guy whose whole thing was starting a revolution is on Mutiny's side.
Turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was
This is so dumb. We should have seen this coming.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
Punk's a rebel. Of course he would side with Mutiny.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
You are correct. I do not want to join NXT and be a memory of
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I guess men's is me.
We'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
I want to recruit Dominic. Wait, I only just recruited Punk? Wait, did I not have Punk already? That's such a weird thing to unlock. So I can get allies in Jey Uso, Drew McIntyre. That's not an ally, it's a live match. And Seth freaking Rollins. And of course I can switch to Ken at any time. CM Punk? Holy... NXT Mutiny's definitely going to win a Survivor Series. Go to hell, CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Even loss and betrayal can bring us awakening. Yeah, that is how Cena text tweets. Wait, CM Punk is a liar who has no integrity? I'm shocked. Good riddance, CM Punk. Enjoy being on the losing side of NXT Mutiny. Bye. Freebird rules? More like Punk rules. Welcome back home to NXT Mutiny, CM Punk. Oh wait, were those words I missed? Get the pink dude you get to unlock stuff. What? Oh, get the pink dude. So I should get the guy wearing pink. Okay. And new Unity champions. It's Bailey and me. Thanks for the assist, CM Punk. We're lucky to have you as leader of NXT Mutiny. Just when you think you have all the answers, we change the questions. You punk right after that mission. Huh. Me and CM Punk haven't always seen eye to eye, but this is bigger than any of that. It's time to follow his lead and make history in the name of NXT Mutiny. So personally, I wanted to recruit Jay, but based on this line here, get the pink dude, you get to unlock stuff. I want to do Seth? Okay. We'll end the stream off with Seth's story. After this, I need to go get dinner.
Hey. We haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is the stack of pancakes. But was it the insult to WWE or just the bruised ego that got you triggered?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I know I have to choose Punk in the end, but I'm at least going to hear out the other ones, but yes.
But I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
I like Jay so much more, but a fan requested Rollins, so I'll definitely be doing Rollins, but let's at least hear out what Drew and Jay have to say.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series.
Hey, his sword's in the
There's no
corner.
need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn.
So a bunch of underground
drive
matches.
Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
It's a fun plan, but...
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
And finally, Jay's arguments.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just laying low. At least I'm free from those straight-edge vegan sermons, right? But man, it's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. Maybe you and I should host an anti-mutiny recruitment mixer. You bring the snacks and drinks, and I'll work on a killer slideshow presentation. Could get some of the heavy hitters to act.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
He really should get his eyes checked. Maybe all those paparazzi flashes have caused permanent damage. I guess it's up to us to open everybody's eyes and put on a show they can't ignore.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
Sorry, Jay. I'm an entertainer. And as an entertainer, I must take requests. Seth, let's go.
So have you made your decision? The clock's ticking, and I'm ready to light up Punk and NXT.
Yes, you're the guy, Seth. Let's harness that fire and show Mutiny what they're up against.
That's what I wanted to hear. I'll start the groundwork at NXT. By the time Survivor Series rolls around, we'll have them reeling.
Seth suits and done 3 mystery rewards. I didn't read the name of the mission. After this story, I'm ending the stream.
The NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
I keep gaining and losing somebody.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight, from the top. Ouch. Rollins.
Seth Walker.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
With the counter.
Countering each other again and again.
Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker. A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Yikes. That ladder really rung their bell. Ow! I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
Gonna come
NXT has
in?
been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Come on, in the ring, Trick.
That ladder's going to leave a mark. Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's going to do it. He's climbing the ladder.
Who's going to interfere?
Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
I know it will either be Punk or Carmella.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
And we didn't think to bring backup for Seth.
To that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
We really didn't think to bring any backup?
This is hard to watch.
Are we that stupid?
Down here to Mutiny's home base, looking for a fair fight. He's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
This storyline could have really benefited from them having 2 other announcers join the game's cast. I guess easier to have one announced team, but it really would have made it feel like they were another company having a different announced team. Proud to represent NXT Mutiny with both the current championship and Big E's first ever original championship. 2 eras, 1 champion. Feels right to have Big E's original championship belt back home where it belongs at Trick Williams. Now stands as the epitome of NXT's excellence. History is ours to write. Triple H, are you cool with Mutiny trying to erase my husband from NXT history? You know, the brand Seth helped you build? I respect WWE history and all champions, but ultimately, I'm committed to letting the best emerge in Survivor Series. Let the competition in the ring decide. Blocked. Wait, what happens if I try to... I don't. The answer is I don't. Oh, interesting. So, you automatically do a Cody story. Then you can do Seth, Jay, or Drew. Then we can do Becky, Jade, or... Who's that? Charlotte? I was hoping Booker T would be an announcer. Becky, Jade, or... Yeah, it is Charlotte. And then we automatically choose Rhea. I don't want Rhea. I want Dominic, if anything.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Wait, why are you still on our side, by the way?
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
With everybody saying, hey, not, yeah. LA Knight and I are tired of watching Mutiny tear apart what we built. We're calling Mutiny out for a tag team match. Sell this in the ring on Raw. Some people just don't know when to quit. For sure, I'll indulge you. I'll send a couple of guys over to shut you up. It's official. Rollins and Knight will take on NXT Mutiny in a tag team match next week on Raw.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Up and down, standing sheer noise. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Bang! Crucial counter there. DDT! That viciousness of Ciampa possibly being challenged.
Knight looking like a certified megastar going on the offensive.
Yeah!
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Swinging neck breaker connects.
And he retaliates.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
What a DDT! Wow.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Knight caught by surprise.
Dueling reversals.
Solid punch.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
What's my signatures? Ah, yes, the elbows.
My goodness, that's insulting. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, uncorked a big punch. And Ciampa hits back.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. One counter met by another.
Down with a DDT. Boom! Tommaso Ciampa in quite a bind.
Taking on so much offense, you got to worry about the lingering effects.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed.
With everybody saying, here comes the megastar elbow.
This could be it for the 3 count. He made the save just in time.
Grab his dick and twist. What the fuck?
Boom! And Gargano is falling behind.
Gargano has to retreat. LA Knight, blood force trauma.
LA Knight with a big-time move.
Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
It's a meme.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Ooh.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
So we have a Seth, we have a Dean. Who's our new Roman Reigns? Can't be Braun Breaker, he betrayed us. Bronson Reed, maybe? I'm coming back to NXT to reclaim what's rightfully mine. So I'm a fan of a WWE match, screams the wrestler to give him the old dick twist. Still a weird meme, but fair enough. The original NXT Championship belt. Symbol of everything I fought for. Consider this my warning, punk. Marching back into NXT for another round, Seth Rollins? Sounds like a masochist dream. But hey, I'm all for giving the fans a good show. Let's see if you can uncuff yourself from the past failures. I'd hope for a fair fight this time, Punk, but I know how you work, so I'm not coming alone. Get your free best guys ready. Free guys for your old singles belts? Okay, the more the merrier. Let's see if you can survive this one. An NXT trio? I mean, the New Day is 2/3 NXT, guys. There's also Imperium. I don't know whatever trio could be in the game. Sheamus is our Roman Reigns.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Make them no, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker. Okay.
When those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim.
Sorry, what was the requirements? Just win.
From the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Beautiful. That maneuver goes to show you how...
From the second rope.
Phoenix Splash connects.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Time to go for a ride.
Whee!
Propped up in the corner.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Ooh, stiff punch.
What a counter by Rollins.
Sling-bladed by Rollins. Good.
Nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Pulls it around and the shoulders are down. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh, clothesline.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Ooh, and he stops that offense. And now thrown back into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Series of kicks.
Yeah, I definitely have to stop after this. I'm getting tired. I closed my eyes mid-match. That means I'm getting out of there.
Here we go.
The Kingslayer is dominating.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins. And he got to his partner.
Kick to the gut.
Wrapped around into a neck breaker. Well, locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Placed into the corner here.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, what a response.
Scoop slam. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Williams out of there in a hurry.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Impressive reversal on Rollins. Go behind. Breaker. There's the tag. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
And a clothesline.
Veteran instincts from Sheamus.
Cravat locked in. Neckbreaker.
Punch, 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 punch.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly, and they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Steered away there. Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, he flips that around.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Popped right in the face. Oh, man, that was nasty. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end. Bro, kick. Wow. Sheamus got all of it. Boom. Ooh.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? No, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out.
Big forearm.
Oh, Sheamus. Irish cross back.
Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. Almost ended it there.
How? Sheamus with a big shot there.
Ooh, that was brutal.
Rollins lining it up. Rollins with the stomp. Breaker doesn't know where he is. Oh! Oh, man.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. No, stops the count at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
And avoids taking any damage.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Cross the shoulders, up and...
Gotcha! Here's the pin attempt. Saving their teammate and the match for now.
He tags out.
My God, now we have to start over again.
Seth retaliates.
A bone-rattling knee.
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Boom!
And Trick saw it coming.
Setting up neckbreaker position. Ooh, bang!
What's Rollins have planned here?
Boom! Small package driver.
Nicely done.
And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down. Way to avoid that.
Big forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
This is it. He could put him away right here. And still in this.
What do you have to do to...
Seth Rollins.
Back of the net. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. Fends it off. Good counter. And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it. He comes to the rescue for his team.
Look out.
Down low with the stop. Trick got caught with all of it.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
And Seth, this one's for the match.
Finally.
Monumental victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knights, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Is that it for Seth's story?
Reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus. For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
Yeah.
I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Yeah, it's obvious we gotta do Becky for SmackDown since we have Seth for Raw. So yeah, we got a Charlotte, a Becky, and a Jade. But I need a rest. So that'll be it for today's stream. Let's see, how much did we have? 6 hours. I feel like I could have done a little bit more, but 6 hours is respectable. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. As much as I enjoyed making it for y'all. If you enjoyed and want to see more of my content, you can find me at youtube.com/KingD353. Again, that's youtube.com/KingD353. When I'm not re-uploading streams, I'm uploading episodes of Persona 5 Royal, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy Duelist, and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Also, if you feel I deserve it, you can donate to me at buymeacoffee.com/KingD353. Again, that's buymeacoffee.com/KingD353. Every donation is appreciated. For those of $1 a month, you can help support this channel. Finally, if you want to spend some time with me, you can join me in my personal Discord. If you're watching this on YouTube, the Discord link will be in the description down below. In theory, at least. Apparently, these Discord links have been dying, despite the fact that I told them to not expire. Thanks, Discord. I really need extra scuff from you. If you're watching on Twitch, however, the new link will be posted soon. I just gotta grab it right quick. There we go. Once you're there, we'll be able to chat, play video games, share memes, and have ourselves a grand old time. Like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see all you beautiful people later. Deuces Kingdom. Now, let's see who I can raid. Oh, victim. My kingdom requires entertainment. How is that sound? I don't know. I found a victim. I don't know if he's any good, but we'll find out together. Alright, I will start the raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Charge!
Sorry, we can definitely give you a